Hey, hey. Hey, hey. It's me. It's Tlightzero. Today, we're going to get back into Lufia 2 in just a moment. Just want to quickly talk about a few things, and then I want to get into the game, get to playing. Because I want to grind out and get the capsule monster leveled up. I want to get some money, and then I'll move on with the story. It's completely fine to do right now. So, before we get into it, let me talk about a few things that happened over the time between when I saw you guys last on Tuesday. Just some stuff. Upcoming things that I need to talk about if it interrupts the stream. I don't think there is. Streams are going to be normal until like basically next week and stuff like that. I might just be a little late on a few of them, but not too much, you know. Let's see here. Yeah, the stream anniversary is over. I turned off on Kick. I turned off viewer count. I want to see how that goes for like a while. I just want to see if like people enjoy that, because I know Twitch is like getting in trouble for the view bots, and like half the upper streamers are doing view botting. Let me look back at my notes that I have. We'll talk about the Sony thing in just a moment. I'll talk about the Sony thing. Yeah, Mizkif streams on Kick now. He terrible. He's a loser. So he had some stuff happen. You can go into the whole what people have been talking about with him, but yeah, he's just a loser. People are like doing essentially LFS hits on him, basically like trying to make him look really bad, and people are saying, "Oh no, that doesn't make him look bad. That makes that just like gives him more fuel to say that people are harassment, and it'll help his court case." It really won't. The thing about 4chan and the whole 4chan thing is because he's claiming that 4chan is targeting him. Who cares? First of all. Second of all, you should feel honored to be relevant enough to have 4chan go after you for anything, because they don't like doing personal army shit. So the two things I knew when I was perusing 4chan was B is not your personal army, and no one gives a fuck. It's all anonymous. So suck it up. Use it as notoriety for yourself, because Mizkif has fallen off pretty fucking hard. The whole lawsuit will be the Amber Heard, Johnny Depp kind of lawsuit. That's going to be interesting to see. If it gets streamed live, that'll be great. Even after that, I could go through the court records. I would love to. I would love to just sit here and talk about both of them, take a big old dump on both of them because they're both pieces of shit. I don't like Amaru, and I certainly don't like Mizkif, and I hate them both equally, like, before anybody gets any ideas. They suck a lot. It's a good song. Moving on. Mizkif, yeah, Mizkif just... What a loser. Moving on to... I'll touch briefly on the bricks and minifig stuff. This is going to be... I'm going to be talking about the bricks and minifig stuff for months. Every now and again. So... Interesting bricks and minifig situation going on. Recently, Ben just put out a brand new video. Someone hacked the police department and got all the body cam footage and released it unredacted. He got a hold of that and showed it, and it was great. It was so damning and incriminating. But that whole entire body cam footage is just more evidence that they can get, hopefully they can get that court case, any of the court cases that are in that part of Utah, out of Utah, and put into federal court, which is where they need to go. They need to not fight. Ben needs to not fight any court case in Utah. He needs to talk with a team of lawyers, pressure the federal courts to get involved. I don't know how, go through the law channels to say, hey, this is going to be an unbiased thing, or, hey, this is not going to work. He's got a warrant out for his arrest. These cops are corrupt. And then, if they have to report it to the attorney general, which they probably will have to report a lot of this corruption to the attorney general. They have to report a lot of because it's a criminal lawsuit. A lot of these are not civil. What the cops are doing and what Bricks and Minifigs are doing is a criminal lawsuit. So they're going to, not a civil court, they're going to criminal court, which is much different and has harsher punishments. And they're trying to tell that to a lot of people about, oh, well, this is going to be criminal. Yeah, sure, okay. And all the Ben's team are on the right side. They're not going to go to jail because they have overwhelming evidence that if a federal judge looked at this and goes, yeah, I'm tossing you guys into prison, Not Ben, but Bricks and Minifig CEO, the COO, and the judge can go after the cops. Federal court needs to happen for all of this entire case, no matter what. No matter what anybody says, I'll just mute this. Every lawyer that is looking into this is simply looking at Bricks and Minifigs for making this way worse than it is, and it's gone way worse because of Bricks and Minifigs. Ben hasn't made it worse. They have made it worse for Ben by not allowing themselves to settle out of court, pay out Brian, the guy who originally had all of the $200K worth of that was estimated $200K for his entire set. If they could just settle and go out of court and do that, the videos would end. They would have everything there. Every legal expert is looking at this going, you should have settled out of the court like months ago. Just done it silently, paid off the original owner, and Ben would have been off your back. You wouldn't have anything to do with Ben, and Ben wouldn't have gone to Utah, hunted you guys down, and tried to serve you papers because you defaulted on so many laws that you owe money to. You owe like $200,000. Well, at least he owns $10,000 in one, and $10,000 in many other aspects because they have multiple lawsuits that went to small claims, and they won like about $10,000 to $12,000, and they still haven't been paid out. Which they can just garnish your wages at that point. They're just the court doesn't care. The thing about American courts is you don't have to show up to court to lose or to win. If you win or lose, it doesn't matter, because if you owe the other party money and you just didn't show up, it's not like, oh, you don't pay. No, no, no. You have gainful employment. The government comes in and goes, oh, you lost this court case. You owe X amount of dollars to this plaintiff. Okay, well, here's your W-2, here's your W-4, here's where you work, here's your social security number. They have everything on file. They know where your location is. They'll send you letters. You probably will get a phone call. You'll probably get a knock on your door or some shit. And if you refuse to keep paying, they'll just take it out of your wages. It'll just be gone. And they can get access to your bank account, too. Like, it's not a hard thing for them to do. This is the reality, is like, you owe money to the person who won those court cases. It's going to be taken. And if they don't want to do that, they can take it from the company by legal means. It's legal for them to go after your bank account and do that. So that happened. So Ben is owed like 12 grand, and he hasn't gotten 12 grand. I think he'll get it eventually, but it'll be stalled through how the process works and, you know, all that other stuff. So I'm not too worried about it. These guys have already been to court and lost, and they don't want to go to criminal court and lose because they already lost in civil court, which was, let me look that up. Yes, small claims court is a type of civil court that handles disputes involving limited amounts of money. Yeah, which is, you can only sue up to a limited amount, which is usually typically 10,000. Over that, you have to go to actual civil court, not small claims, civil court. Then after civil court, if you do criminal stuff, then it's criminal court, and that's where you see the big criminal cases, like people being murdered or murderers being put on trial and stuff like that. That's small claims. Excuse me, that's criminal. Excuse me. Yeah, criminal court is where you see in movies where they take them in front of a jury and stuff. You can do that in civil court, but that's over 10 grand. Small claims is with an adjunct or adjudicator, someone that isn't really necessarily a judge, but they represent the court and they have the ability to make judgment. And when you go to small claims, it's between the person. It's only between two people. You can't have no attorney is allowed to be in small claims. Okay, it's a dispute between two people or two parties, or I don't know if you can have a party, but yeah, it's just between two people. So if I had a problem with somebody, and I had to take him to small claims court, it's between me and that person. You know, let's say I'm suing that person for $5 grand. It's between me and that person. The person comes in. If they don't show up, they probably will have evidence. You have to show evidence to prove otherwise, and that's what happened with the judge, because they did an animation of it. They had all the recording. The judge had release the recording, because you can get the recording. I don't think it was a judge, but it was, maybe it depends on the state. But you can get the audio recording, which is what Ben did for his small claims. Did everything right, said everything exactly what he needed to do to win the case, won it, and he's owed money. There you go. And sometimes when you go fill out a small claims form, it costs money to do that. So you will have to probably get money to fork over to file the court or file the thing. I'm kind of going off on this just a little bit too much, but it's okay. I wanted to talk about this a little bit. So right now, someone released all the unredacted footage, which is extremely damning, and people are going to be looking at this for the next week. You're going to get a lot of lawyers who are going to react to this, actual lawyers. It's going to be great to see how incriminating a lot of this is, because they're working with criminals The police are literally working with the people that are the criminals, not Ben. Ben isn't the criminal in this case, and that's not a biased thing. He's literally done nothing wrong, and he's getting a warrant out for his arrest unlawfully. So if they take him to federal court, hopefully they can get the warrant for his arrest dropped. That's like probably one of the things I would fight to get rid of, is to get the warrant taken away, and then sue Bricks and Minifigs CEO, COO for harassment, lying, which is criminal. He's lying to cops, saying that when he had the, what was it, the, not adjudicator, it was the lady that was to hand over the papers to serve him, they're saying, oh, she's fake, she's being impersonated, and the cops are just going, yeah, that's true, yeah, she is, yeah, oh yeah, these are fake papers, I've never seen this in life, and they're just like, what do you want us to do? And it's like they're taking one side because they're biased, and it sounds like a lot of this is biased towards, you know, cult members. It sounds so disgusting because, and it is, because you have these two, you have Ben who's suing that guy personally to get him in the court, to get the money, and to get the Bricks and Minifigs to get there. Then the CEO is lying, so he's under criminal. He should be under criminal investigation. The cops should be under criminal investigation. A lot of people are saying that the cops are immune. That's not true. It depends on the situation. Cops being immune is not always the case, and it's, people will literally just think these insane things. Cops can be taken to court. Cops have to show up to court for traffic stops and traffic tickets. When you refute a traffic ticket, most famous one right now that's going around about a lady that was holding their phone in her right hand, but she's amputated, and with her right hand is amputated. He shows it, and the guy just doubles down and keeps going with it. That cop could be taken to is going to go to court. They can put you into the court, and they can summon him in and be like, yeah, did you write this? You're a fucking idiot. Basically, the judge can just like go, no, and just look at it just like there's no evidence. Like, they don't even have to be in court for that. But yeah, sometimes that happens. It depends on the state and how the state wants to do things and how incriminating it can be. But you can put cops on the stand. You can put cops into the court. They're not fully immune from everything. People like to just spout that because they heard it once. But it's a situation, and it depends on the situation. If cops are like this, that are incriminating themselves with body cam footage that is incriminating to the point where they're complicit in a criminal case, they're not doing their due diligence to investigate the criminal case, they have unlawfully executed multiple arrests and a raid. I would argue that the raid on the B&B or the Airbnb that Ben was staying at was unlawful, even though it was signed by a judge, and they didn't want to tell him exactly what he was getting arrested for. If you get swatted, they have to tell you why they're there. You can get a copy of it later, but they have to tell you why. It's part of the law. They didn't tell him anything. Then they showed that he was recording, Ben was recording, and so they, hurt him because he was recording. And that's basically what they can do for police brutality, that it's within his right to record on that property, because it's private property, that he can record the police. Even in public, you can record the police and take pictures and watch them and stuff like that. They're public servants. They take an oath. So doing all of that shows that you have a bunch of old boys who are essentially covering their asses for each other all the way through the judicial system. And it seems like a lot of people don't want their little cult corruption being exposed by some silly little YouTuber. But what they don't know is the impact that this, quote, silly little YouTuber has been doing to their entire town and their judicial system in that town. That it shows that even the lady which no one's really talking about, that lady who says, Ben, like trying to treat him like a child. Ben, I don't do that. I follow the law. Like, punishing, like trying to like scold Ben for calling you out because you redacted the audio on this person, but he got it on that person and synced it up, and you should have not redacted this audio, and you redacted it because for some odd reason, because it would look incriminating. Yeah, Ben likes to stir the pot, and as he likes to stir the pot, they're getting really mad at him. And this shows that Ben is very, very much ruffling the feathers of this police force that needs to be investigated. This is what I said before. No one has said it yet, but Internal Affairs needs to be investigating all these cops that have been called out. Each one of them needs to be put in Internal Affairs and put on active leave. And then a lot of those people that were sitting in front of the house saying, what can we do? And he's like, anything humanly possible is what that COO was saying. Those guys need to be they need to be put on permanent leave and investigated and then arrested. But they're not going to do that because they're part of a Mormon cult. And that's what happens when you have a small town that everybody knows everybody. And when you have a town where everybody knows everybody, that's really small and complicit, and there's a huge cult, all religion is a cult, doesn't matter. And the whole entire religious organization is basically having the police in the pocket to have their little personal army for that town to basically suppress everybody that isn't white and following their fucked up rules and laws that they want to do. Then you have an extreme corruption case that should be taken to federal court. And I think any good lawyer and any good lawyer team will 100% advise Ben to literally get that court case into federal court and get it out of their hands so that they can't have a corrupt judge do that. All right, moving on real quick. We're going to talk about the next thing, which is Sony, God of War. And as I talk about this, I'm going to start grinding the game. This doesn't need to be having my full attention. It's very quick. It's really stupid in my opinion. Yeah, Sony did a what is it? Sony did their little conference thing, right? Where they wanted to... Oh, yeah, it was their state of play. So they did their state of play, which is like what they're supposed to do for like E3 and shit. And it's just terrible. Everybody doesn't like it. And I knew it wasn't going to be good. It's not that I'm not covering it or I'm not talking about it. I just don't care. Because I think the entire thing is just god-awful. I think it's fucking god-awful looking. It looks like trash. I saw the creator. Yeah, I saw the creator of... Is that a freaking horse? What the hell? I saw the creator of God of War talk about... What the hell is this? He said some pretty interesting things, and he's like, this is just trash. It looks like trash, honestly. Bummy punch. Yeah, it looks like shit. People are calling it the new, calling it the next, what is it? What was that fucking... Don't bully people. They're calling it the next Forsaken, which I think is absolutely hilarious because it looks like utter trash. Yeah, it looks like utter trash. I saw the gameplay. I was not impressed at all. I think that game is going to do poorly. I think everybody knows it too. It's not going to do very good. Yeah. Other than that, nothing else is worth mentioning, and I'm glad because I don't want to play any Sony games. I got a cloth helmet. Okay, let's check it. Let's check that out. Yep, that's all I wanted to say. What do you mean? You can't use the cloth helmet? Helmet made of cloth. Okay. Really? Alright. Okay. Interesting. Yep, that's all I really wanted to talk about today. Looks like we can have 4 people out. That's pretty neat. Yeah, we need to upgrade Foamy. I think it'll be good. Tia's gonna level up. Let's do one more fight. 1 or 2 more fight. I need to get 800 gold. Okay, here we go. Droplet. Good hit. No, Foamy. No. Don't hurt him. Foamy punch. Good. Nice MP. Ain't 7 magic resistance. Damn. Okay, we got 843 gold. We should be able to stay at the inn. And then I'm going to buy a weapon that Foamy wants, and then we're going to feed it to him. That should progress his evolution. So he wants a long knife. So let's go buy him a long knife. 800 bucks. Feed. Wow, 3. He wants full mail. Dude, I don't have that. Bro, I don't have that. What? Yeah, I don't have that. You guys got a dungeon or some shit I can get into? Jesus. Yeah. Oh, what's this? Let's drop you. Nice. Oh. Got a high potion, huh? Sick. Let's go take this over here. Okay, what does this do? Alright, what about the one at the bottom? Come here. Yeah, we're going into this dungeon. No! Yeah, you better run, you big bitch. People's gonna level. I like that. Oh, we're all messed up. Yeah, go after him. Don't go after follow me. Come on now. Kill that guy. Yo, he's resistance to magic. Okay, let's murder him. That's what we want. Gotcha. Okay, let's go over this way. Oh, stairs down. Okay, we like that. Okay, they don't like fire. Good. Okay, I need a heal. Wait, she can AoE heal, right? Should have done that. No, but she needed a full heal. People level up. Good shit. Gotcha. Lol. We'll double heal. Oh, I don't... They're flying. I forgot. Yep. Got him. We're so lucky. Tia could die here. Where you going? Where you going? Okay, he's dead in one hit. Foamy punch. Tia leveled up again. We like that. Good. Alright, I'm gonna go back to town. I'll be back to this dungeon. This looks like a great dungeon to grind. Yeah, I think that's a great dungeon just to go into and grind. How much money? 874. I think I'm gonna just start buying upgrades. If they're like the upgrade to the cloth armor to help with poison is probably huge. Let's get that. So cloth armor, made from thick padded, cures all members of your party of poison. Antidote. That's amazing. Equipped. Yeah, buckler would be great. Mini shield would be great for her. Increases ATP. Yeah, mini shield. That's beautiful. I like that. And get the buckler. Alright. Yeah, just get our defense up. I think a lot of this might be some grinding, guys. Just for money. Because he wants a royal dress now. I thought do I have to check every time? Or is it like... Okay. Okay. Yeah, they need to get to level at least level 10, which would probably be much better. What's a freaking royal dress? I don't know where to get him a royal dress. Get him, Foamy. Yeah. I like that money. I like that money. Hey, I'm about to level up. Oh shit, I didn't mean to go there. I'm about to level up. Kill him with Spark. Straight 3. Okay, let's... Now he wants ghost clothes? Want a whip? Yuck. I don't even know where the frick to get half of these. Bro, what do you want? That was a crit. Good shit. Yeah, can there be more than 3 players out? Can I have more than 3? That would be really cool. Okay, that's a pretty smart system. I thought they would give me the AoE damage instead of the single target. That's nice. I like that. Okay, let's check what he wants. He still wants ghost clothes. Okay. I thought it would be the same thing, but he's kind of finicky. You know? Royal dress. Yeah, you're not getting any of that. Oh, well, he's dead. I'm gonna stay out. I'm gonna stay out until Peepo levels. Like, let's check. Magic scale? You've gotta be kidding me. Magic scale armor. You just feed you that shit. Full mail. Oh my god. How do I feed you? What do you mean change? You can change your element? Okay, he wants a long knife. Okay, now he wants a long knife. Okay, I can go buy him that. Okay, so I have to feed him crap in order to recycle what he wants so I can grow him. Is that what I'm seeing? So what you're telling me is, in order to evolve him, I really should go feed him the cheapest shit items I can find, so he can go, ugh. And then yeah, I think I'm gonna go do that. I think I'm gonna go. I'm gonna warp to a lucid. And buy a Kniff. Okay, so there's a bunch of knives to re-roll. And then use my warp when I'm outside. I'll get another warp. It seems like I can afford warps now. So I'm gonna start doing that. Yeah. He wants a full male. So if I go, hey, you want a knife? Okay, now it's that long knife. Now I just have to get 800 bucks and I can buy a long knife. And just cycle through that. And then I'll buy another warp. So I can keep cycling through his shit. Unless he changes that. No, I think he changes it like per level. So he needs 900 to get to there. So why don't I just go... I'll need to sleep. Because I need my mana back for Tia. Yeah, let's go buy a warp. We'll sleep, buy a warp. You got a warp, buddy? What is this? Cures paralysis. Okay, buy me a warp. Okay, I got one warp. We're gonna go into the dungeon. The dungeon that's west. I think I can just do this. Come here. Why you running? If these guys weren't flying, it would be better for Tia. Okay, so I can go down, hit that. Means I can go downstairs, but I want to fight these guys. think she can kill that bat herself. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Foamy coming in clutch. Okay, beat him up. Yeah, he's got 700 to go. Is he still on long knife? He is. Okay. I'm gonna go after the Needler AoE. Get him, Foamy. Or I should say Pepe. Get him, Pepe. Pepe. Int by 5. Holy shit. Okay, 300 gold. I don't care to solve this room. Because technically I don't want to be here. Seems like there's a gimmick to the room, so yeah. We're just gonna leave and go. Oh, I can jump down here. Gotta open that. Go up here. So I think I can fight. The butterflies are hard. One down. Foamy punch. Yeah, we're getting 109 gold here. Make sure she's healthy. Okay. Alright, good. I'm gonna go Megamoth. Spark all of them. Good, we got 2 of them. You gonna put him to sleep? You missed. Nice try, Chuckle Nuts. Okay, let me see if he's still at long knife. That's great. I like that. Go after Megamoth. Go after the moth. I should really have equipped my insect killer. That would have been really easy for them. Let's go after him. Spark them all. Should kill the middle guy. And Foamy could probably kill one of the lizards. Be easy. Oh, we got them all. Good. 62 gold is not really worth it. Where you running? Where you running? So he can just do a regular attack and then he can do his named attack, Foamy Punch, right? Okay, we're like really close to getting... Something's not right. Light armor. What does that do? Lightweight but tough armor. Free magic. Unfreezes magic of all members of your party. Oh, it cures. It cures like silence. Nice. Okay. That's really good. Can she wear the... No. Oh, well. Who the heck is that? Alright, let's go back up. Well, it looks like the whole entire thing reset. Okay, we can leave now. We'll buy him that knife. As long as he doesn't level after this, which I don't think he will. Gotcha. Oh my god. So fucking close. Good. Okay, we're leaving. Yeah, I could use the... Here. I'll even make it easier for myself to leave. Just do that. Okay. Perfect. Immediately going to the shop. Give me a long knife now. Thank you. He wants a full mail. He's about to level, so I really don't care what he wants right now. So I'm gonna buy a warp. Do I need to sleep? No. I could just go out. Well, after foamy levels, we can go sleep. Go out here, fight. Foamy punch. You miss Chuckle Nuts. Okay, 45. Yeah, if we stay out here, I'm not gonna get enough money. Ooh. Ooh. Catfish. Mega Quake. There we go. Sick. Guts by 5, good. Okay, he should have changed his royal dress. Yeah, we don't like you doing that. I don't like that either. There we go. Perfect. Long knife. What are we at? 200? Okay. We'll sleep. Go back in the dungeon. Repeat. Rinse, repeat. For those that wondering, yeah, my Super Nintendo Pro could put cheats on, or I could put some cheats on for that, but I want to experience what people were experiencing back in the day to do this. It's not that it's like annoying right now. It seems tedious, but you have an extra companion, so yeah, it's going to be a little tedious to do this. I feel like it's quite fine to do this right now. Yeah, this seems good. Right there, 120 gold. That's the kind of fights I need to do. Okay. If I see the butterflies, I'm changing to the butterfly kill weapon. So let's do that really quick. I think there's a bat in here. Come on. Don't hide from me, man. Ah, see, it worked out. 110 gold. 500. Good. Oh, this guy's super dead. Max HP 6 to Strength 4. Very nice. Oh, my stat. That's it for the stats? Jesus. Okay, T is going to level up next. That's good. I like that. The more she levels up, the tougher she becomes. Okay. Back down we go. Time to equip Insect Crush. Time to equip Insect Crush. 98 damage. Yo, they didn't even want to bother with this dude. They're like, no, we don't fuck with this guy. And I have like the Insect Bane weapon on. Time to fucking murder. That is smart, trying to put him to sleep. But then I wake up and I kill you. Dead. Nice. Good. Okay. 727. All right. Is that it for... That's it for the... Back to the short sword. Heal yourself. $784. You can catfish them. They're not flying. Get rid of them. Okay, 880. I'm gonna push to fight these guys. Okay, does he have long knife? Good, let's go. How much XP till he levels? What? 700? Well, who's leveling up next? It doesn't matter. We're feeding him the weapon. Let me make sure it's a long knife. Yes. Okay. So now I'm gonna go warp. Yeah, I'm gonna go warp back to Elucid. And buy 4 knives and re-roll the item he wants. Good. There we go. So we have 700 XP to go to get him a long knife. I think we can do it. I should have slept. Yeah, I should have slept at Elucid. I forgot to do that. It's free. I should be doing that. 200 buccarinos. Yeah, I really only want him to level... I want him to his second form. I don't really need... I don't think I need Pepe to Form 3 yet. Form 2 is just fine. Yeah, once I do that, I can just gain a bunch of money. And I can probably buy some spells if I can find spells. Okay, this is not going too good. But, we're getting there. We're at what? 300 bucks, and we need to get it to another 800. Okay. Equip. Insect knife. Come here. 86 freaking damage, man. Yeah, this game's a lot of fun. Okay, we're halfway there. By the way, I don't know where Goon Guy is, or whatever his name is, but I actually got, before he said it, I actually looked to see if I had it in my archive for older games. I actually do have that game he suggested. Let me see what he suggested. He or she. Rudera. Yeah, I actually had Rudera. I picked it up. I totally forgot about that. But yeah, I have Rudera. That's going to be a fun game to play. 100% that's going to be a very interesting game to play. And yes, it is fan translated, so that should work out. Bat Rock. What does the Bat Rock do? Lets you do bat attacks. Sucks up enemies' MP and adds it to you and add it to your user's MP. So basically, that's good for Tia. Yeah. Unfortunately, the magic resistance will go down, but she can get MP back, and that'll keep doing that. Jesus, her defense and attack go up, and her agility goes up. Yeah, that's really nice. Holy shit. Oh, nice. Are we fighting someone here? Okay, cool. Is that a full heal? Yeah, it's a full heal. Foamy's got 200, and we're at 730 something. So if I reset the floor, I should be able to get more money. Oh yeah, you guys are dead. How much does that cost? It doesn't seem like it's that much. That's really cool. Yeah, Vampire on her is going to be awesome. Be able to get back the MP that you used. Bat Rock. Well, he's dead. 91 damage. Okay, we're good. Alright, let's get out of here. Equip. Short sword. Good. Immediately go buy the item. You kidding me, man? Okay. How many more? If it's only 3, how many more do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 more times, maybe? And then he'll evolve. Let me go. He's about to level. Let's stay out here and level. Do I have a warp? Nope. I need a warp. Need to get enough money to warp. I have enough for one, then I have to walk back, and I'm not doing that. So let me go in here. Come here. Actually, vampire that dude. Yes, sir. Suckage. They don't have mana. Aw. Hippo. 1,700. Nice. Okay. We take that. Leave that open. Go down. Oh, you have to do the puzzle here. Try to, yeah, try it on that guy. Nice. So he has mana. Or it just worked. One of the two, it just worked. I was trying to push the pillar. That'd be cool. Nice. All right. Fights you. Nice. There's no secret entrance here, besides the one falling down. Oh, come on. One intelligence? Okay, we're good. Horse rock. What? Gives you the power of a raging wild horse. Attack enemies with attack 1.5 times as powerful as normal. Okay. Lower agility, more strength, and... Yeah, but this is 2 times. But I get more ATP and more strength. Lower agility, but I lower my defense. I mean, not bad. I do like how she goes first. Okay. Is this the whole dungeon? No. There's got to be a way to go down to that floor. Okay, we got a grand. She's doing some melee damage to these guys. Yeah, she's stabby stabby. Okay, you want magic skills? And I was supposed to... I think I'm supposed to buy a... I think I'm gonna get a warp. Then I'm buying a long knife. Leaving. Alright. Should be able to warp. Easy peasy, we rest. Okay, we're gonna buy some knives. I'm gonna buy it one at a time. Well, I shouldn't buy them one at a time. Okay, let me try that. Once magic scales, you're not getting magic scales. There it is. Okay, what do you want? A roll dress? No, you don't. You don't want magic scales either. Let me tell you what you want. Oh wait, how much XP? 700? Okay, item, warp. Ozuna. We are rested and ready to go. So, what I could do now is there a witch place here? There isn't a witch place for... Wow. Okay. It's pretty cheap. Zona Castle's basement is so huge, it's like a labyrinth. So everyone say it has monsters. No way. I hear somebody is after the prince's crown. I hope it's just a rumor. Okay. I wonder if Abel has already gone to the castle. Who the fuck is Abel? My son Abel is always playing and never does his chores. He's in the castle at the small shrine. Do not care. What is a coronation ceremony? The coronation ceremony celebrates the day a new king wears the crown for the first time. Then why not call it the day the king wears the crown for the first time? Oh, you adults. I already talked to her. The coronation ceremony coming soon, and we can see the crown right now. Perhaps I should go too. That's cool, man. Don't care. So, the thing is, I'm close to feeding him. He's also close to leveling up. What level are you? 12. We're level 13. I don't care if he over levels us. Right now, what I care about is getting him evolved to 2 and then gearing up and then continuing the story. Yeah, I don't think there's a, I don't think there's a, well, there has to be a way to get down into the, Strength 5. We like that. Yes. There has to be a way to get down into the, down below. I want to fight those guys. Yeah, I got the horse gem already. Good hit. That's good. We're almost done. Oh, we got ambushed. There's something going on with this. Damn. Foamy's doing a lot of punches. Okay, so there's that. Oh, here we go. Oh, what the hell? Interesting. Let's take a look at these treasure chests. Found a high potion. Curb. Cobalt. Give me your mana, bitch. Yes. Okay, Foamy's about to level. Come here. Come here. Chases you. Let's try to drown them. No wonder they were so fast. They were on a horse. Cobalt tamed a horse. How the fuck? People leveled up. Very good. 2,000, and we got 1,200. Good. What's in this? High magic. Probably restores magic. Power brace. Bracelet that protects you from magic attacks. Increases magic resistance. That is not what I thought it would be called. Okay. I think I'm gonna give that to her. Because it gives her higher defense and intellect. That's pretty good. You want chain armor. Okay, long knife. Easy frickin' peasy. We can leave now. Hold on. Let's go down here. What the hell? Carp. They dropped a high potion. Sick. Yeah, I don't think I'm supposed to go all the way through here. The hell is all this shit? Kobolds. Yeah, I'm going to squeeze out a lot of money from each of these fights as much as I can and keep it. Coward. Yeah, that's good. Okay. I want to get the heck out of here. Good. Intellect by 6. That's really nice. Okay, good. Looks like I can get out of here pretty quickly now without having to do any kind of gimmicks. Yeah, he should be stuck on the long knife, right? Yeah, we're going to feed him a long knife because I didn't buy one because I don't have the money, you know? Kill. Nice. Eight and 8 is 16. So we have enough money to buy 2. But I don't have enough to re-roll. Goes close, yeah. Because I need a... well, I think it... okay. I'm gonna give him a rapier. Perfect. We had enough. Okay, 3 more times. Next level in 1655, and I got 80 bucks. Okay, so I can sleep. So if I go through that dungeon again and did everything I just did, where I'm farming some of those higher end monsters now that I know how to get through them, what I should do is I should go through the dungeon, get about 1,600 buccarinos, and that'll be twice. That'll save me so many trips around. We're getting high level, well, relative. I level in 1,500, 2,000, and he's in, he levels in 1,600. So yeah, he's level 13. He's not higher than Sausage, but he's getting there. If I can do that again, that'll be really good. So I'm going to take a break. I'm going to take a little break. I'm going to stand up, stretch, pump my legs. I'll be right back. I'm going to grind more to get Foamy or Pepe to the next evolution. We're going to do a couple more dungeon runs in there. That should give us enough money. And then I'm going to warp over to get the reroll items and then feed them enough. And then when that's happened, I'll go through the dungeon again, get that whole dungeon thing done. Not to complete the dungeon. I'm actually just going to I want to evolve him, and then once he's evolved, I think it's like we can just kind of leave him there for a bit until we get better items. Then go and gear up for our 2 guys. All right, BRB. Alright. Alright. So, I'm going to go back into the dungeon, and we're going to go deep into the dungeon. Do I have an escape? Yes, I have 2. So, let's go into the dungeon here. I don't even know what the story is, like, what we're supposed to do here, other than the coronation. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to skip all these low-tier monsters. As much as I can. Okay. I'm done grinding those guys. And yeah, I go down here. We go over here. Even the guys even the people in the cage, I don't want to fight them. And I think that was a one-time dealio, because now that we said it, we can't get in there unless I find a way to open the cage. But this is where I think I want to be. I have access to a crab fight. Crit. $100 on the first one with a rapier. All right. And then I can put my insect killer on, which I'm going to. Let's fight the Mega Moth. One tapped. Not really worth the time. Okay, I'm not going to do anything with that. I don't want to. That might screw up what I'm trying to do here, because I'm not trying to progress this dungeon. Yeah. I'm trying to fight and get money. So another crit. What is he capsule? What is his capsule? Okay. Yeah. Oh, look at that. Very nice. I found Miracle. Good. Let's go back up and kill the kobolds. Yeah, no new magic. Unfortunate. Why don't you vampirize him? We got a free long knife from him? You're kidding. You're freaking kidding. Oh my god. That's even better. Okay. Awesome. That's really good. I'll have to kill those guys. Okay, do they come back now that I'm doing the stairs thing? No. But if I go up, then back down, they should be there again. Yep. Good. Let's kill these crabs. Foamy punch. Okay, I'm gonna use the rapier to re-roll, because now I have 2. Damn. Okay. If I keep getting free rapiers and long knives, now that I know, I'm actually going to be targeting those guys to get long knives. So this is probably the better place to be to farm the item that Pepe needs. Three? What? Get your mana back. Okay, we have enough for a long knife, but we don't have enough to re-roll. Is there another monster over here? There is. There's more crabs. Hoping for a rapier. A repartee. Damn. That would have been nice. Yeah, punch him. Mess him up. Okay. Up we go. Down we go. Curb. Dead curb. Dropped a high potion. Can you believe that? Yeah, you better run. Are you kidding me? Can someone tell me what happens to Foamy if he gets defeated in combat? I'm quite curious. Yeah, I'm actually actively trying to level him up because he'll change his feed, and that might mean he might go to the long knife. A low probability, but he might do that. Okay. Dropped a motherfucking high potion. I shouldn't be complaining about the high potions, because it's like we're grinding them. As long as this guy doesn't run, we'll be fine. Strength 3. We like that. Okay. I'm gonna fight the kobolds. First. Fight him first. You're fucking kidding me, man. What a joke. Okay, what's his feed? Toga. Got 1687. So I'm hoping to get a rapier. Good crit. Nope. Let's try again. Alright. Go back up here. Now I want a long road. I forgot to go up. Good shit. Ooh, I don't like that. Intelligence didn't even go up. That's not good. That's not good. Okay, I got $2,000 in the bank. I've got a long knife on me. I think I'm gonna escape. And then go here. Do I have a warp? I don't. Okay, I'm gonna get a couple. I'm gonna get 2 warps. Then I'm gonna warp. Sleep. Sleep, sleep. Then I'm gonna buy a bunch of items. Got $1,000 exactly. Okay, here we go. Knife. Reroll. Long knife. We got a second one. Okay. Reroll again. There it is. Thank you. Okay, what are you at? You're at 2,000. What the frick is a thunder axe? There it is. Okay, he's gonna evolve. When we leave, When we leave, he's evolving. Because I'm going to go warp here. Warp. Shop. Buy. Done. He's warping. Or, excuse me, he's evolving. Alright. Pepe is evolving. Oh, baby. Oh, he looks cool. Buster Sword. Bruh, Buster, you ain't getting a Buster Sword. Let me tell you. You think you're getting a Buster Sword? Okay, so he really wants that Buster Sword. Alright, and he's blue. He's blue. He has 121 HP. Foamy M. Alignment is neutral. Oh, yeah. Is there, like... Okay. So I could change, like... Okay, so there must be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 7 capsule monsters, or no? That's cool. Okay. Awesome. Alright. He's got some stats. 73 attack. Foamy punch. Alright, how much? We got 135 bucks on us. Now, that being said, we need to leave. What's that shriek? Oh, okay. I don't have a warp. Okay, yeah, because I'm here. Let me go back inside. I don't know if I need anything. She needs a long knife. We might skip that. We'll see. Okay, I would still like to get a buckler, which would put me to 101 defense. Okay. Okay, so it looks like I need to get this. I need to get that buckler and stop by the. Stop by for some one-on-one with a new Crown King. Chases you down. Yeah, look at Foamy. It's 600 buccarinos. It's 600 bucks for the new shield. We'll do it. Damn, Foamy. Good shit. Yeah, I might want to get her a long knife. Man, I got some, I got a lot of those newts. Foamy Punch. One-shotted. Peepo learns Headbutt. Oh, what? He can do that? Yeah, he's got his special ability, Headbutt. Sick. Hey, look, a free rapier. I want to see this Headbutt. Foamy Headbutt, man. Come on, dude. I don't know why they have this. what's the point? You know? I'll have to figure it out when we actually go to this dungeon. Okay, I have 1,000. I don't have enough. Yeah, I want to see that headbutt. Damn. Oh, I was excited for the headbutt. Poisoned. Um... $17.53. Let me see if I can come here. Foamy to the headbutt. Ah, he did the punch. Good punch. Damn. Foamy, you're a beast. Or Pepe. Le Pepe. Alright, so I think right at the gate, did you see that? Oh, come on. We're gonna never see this. We'll never see it. Okay, we're done with this town. Well, apparently there's a gambling place here that we can gamble. At the inn. How do you gamble at the inn? There's only one slot machine here, but it is a casino, alright. But I hear there's a bigger casino somewhere. I'd love to go there just for a little bit. Hi there. Talisman that causes flame damage to one enemy. Show your members of your party during battle if you ask it nicely. Knife imbued with a special rage power. Wow. I see. I see. Okay. Let's go gambling. Want that buckler. Got 500 bucks. I'm gonna save at the church. Let's go gambling. $20 coin. $20 coin. Press the control pad up to insert a coin. The reel automatically stops. Oh boy. There we go. That's what I like to see. I don't want these cherries. Oh, I got 3 plums. Yeah, I need like over 300 or something like that. So I got 6. Oh, I got chips. Oh, nice. Very nice. You son of a bitch. I like how Foamy's the ghost. Yeah, I'm not getting much. Oh, you suck. Nice. You were poor. Yeesh. There it is. Just got 1,000. Glorious. Oh yeah, you guys are gonna hear it all. Oh yeah. Feel that. Feel it. Nice. Hell yeah. So get the flame charm. Zap charm. I'll just keep that. I'll keep my coins for that as well too. Okay. Yeah, let me save. Hey, I won at the casino. Yippee. I do not gamble in real life. I don't do that. Okay, I think it's time to move on to the story. Alright, let's go. We have to guard it with our lives until the coronation ceremony ends. Welcome to Alzun Castle. The coronation crown is on public display in the throne room. Alright, man. Let's go. We can't see the coronation ceremony, but we can see our prince's spectacular crown. Behind this door is the throne room. Now's a rare chance to see the crown. You should go look. The crown our prince will wear at the ceremony is incredible. They say it's priceless. Who says that? It is my brother's coronation ceremony today. I hope it will end without an incident. I too will do my very best to see that the ceremony ends without trouble. Beyond this door is the throne room. Now is okay. Just trying to find everything. Oh. This is dangerous beyond this point. Please turn back. Oh, okay, okay, okay. We expect guests shortly. Our kingdom shall be filled with visitors from countries near and far. Alright. Alright, let's go up and finally meet the, Your Majesty. The crown. What is it? I just learned that this crown is an imitation. This can't be true. The way it shines, it must be real. The guards on the crown were the best. It's impossible for anyone to switch crowns. What's going on? I have called an expert. I'll have him examine the crown right away. Very well, do it immediately. Yes, Your Majesty. Hold on there. I've never seen you before. What's your outfit, soldier? What is it? Cat got your tongue? Dribbles, drubbles. I see you noticed, eh? What the? Really well. 'Tis I, Bertie, world-renowned thief. And I as well. As well, 'tis Bart, Barty's first apprentice. Greetings. What? Who are you guys? Don't move. I assume all of you can see this boom and bomb well now, eh? What are you waiting for, Bart? Let's party, Artie, eh? Righto, Bertie. Wah. Oh no. Put it out. But. Haha, watch out, folks. The big one's coming. Here it comes. 3, 2, 1. Boom. Huh? What's going on, Bart? Huh? It should. I haven't got a clue, Bertie. What are you playing at, Bart? Okay. Huh. I'm a great and generous kind of thief. I'll let you go this time. Welly, well done. You hurt Birdie and me something terrible, but no more. Gone. Poof. They just run away. What are you doing? Do something. What if this spreads outside the kingdom? Yes, Your Majesty. How is that possible? The explosion must have hit them directly. Oh no, that's it. We can't have the ceremony now. The crown's stolen. The crown has been stolen. What shall I do? I don't know, man. Is this your wife? For the honor of the Zero Kingdom, we must get the crown back. I'm so sorry. The crown was stolen right before my eyes and I couldn't even move. Well, I didn't know they were the thieves, the infamous Birdie and Bart. Why? They totally fooled me. What do you mean? What do you know? Do you know them? Oh no, never heard of them. I mean, the way they fooled me, I thought they had to be famous. Alright. I believe I let the thief steal the crown all over, live it down. If the crown's been stolen, how horrible. I hope someone catches the thieves soon. Saw the two strange men descend to the back stairs. That crown has cost a fortune. No wonder the villains are after it. The crown's price is unimportant. Its value lies in the attitude of who wears it, my brother. Okay. Are you alright? Wakes you up. Two men suddenly, the bomb. Threw a bomb at you. No. The bomb exploded before they threw it. Fragments struck my head and I passed out. But how could they survive the explosion anyway? Yeah, I don't know. Monsters appeared long ago when people stopped using the castle basement. I see, but do you see two guys pass through here? What? Well, I, fell asleep. Come to think of it, I might have heard some sounds. Please don't tell the king that I fell asleep. Alright, man. That looks like we can do something with that. Good music so far. The heck is that? Freaking horse. It's a horse. Okay. Easy. Eagle down. E dead. Good. Bombs can blast boxes, cracked walls, and pillars. They explode 6 steps after placement. One swing of your sword is considered 1 step, so 6 swings will detonate a bomb. To use a bomb, press the select button to call up the skill ring. I found bomb. So if I press... We're Bomberman now. Sick. Let's go all the way back then. Okay, so it does it in a cross shape. Oh, we can place multiple. Very nice. Nice. That grinding paid off, man. Get back here. Okay, we got a free rapier. Headbutt. Ah, damn it. Oh, gee. And I got another rapier. Nice. Very nice. Easy enough. Oh, there's the headbutt. Dude, 100 damage? Ooh, boy. This guy's fucked. Okay. Why he got a shirt on? Lol. That's a nice crit. Okay. Lowers enemy intelligence. Okay, so I have a headband. We gonna fight. Fumi punch. How much HP does Pepe have? Peepo? How much? 128. Le crit. Le dead. T is gonna level up. Good. Alright, I like that. Got an escape. Good. What else did she get? 10 MP. Jesus. 5 intellect. There we go. Very, very good. To say, when the same colored lights align, the light vanishes. When all vanish, the path opens up. The path opens up, huh? No. Interesting. Okay, let me try to figure this out. God, this music's so good. Oh. That should work. Yeah, easy. Now that I get it, easy. Coat. What does that do? A thick top coat restores 50 of max HP. Re-energize. Yeah. Very nice. I like that. What are you? Oh, okay. Le Buffaloes, huh? Oh, okay, we're gonna have one of these today, huh? Then I have to reset the room. Wait a second. We can reset a room and then fight all the monsters again? Why wasn't I doing that? I'm an idiot. Okay. Yeah, we can do this. There we go. I did not think of that. Nice, he did the headbutt. He did the headbutt. Okay. What's this say? The switch warps you to 4 different rooms. Okay. Yeah, let's fight. Forgetful. That takes a lot of your bar. Okay. I was doing that as a joke, but yeah. Okay. What? What? There's some like glitch. I don't understand. That doesn't work. What is this guy talking about? What? Oh, I got it. We're not even picking it up. Okay. I got it now. Don't worry, streamer's not an idiot. Collect 8 of these mysterious eggs to have your wish granted by the egg dragon. Okay, got a dragon egg. Miracle. Okay. Secret fruit. What does that do? Food for capsule monsters. It can have surprising effects. Alright. Interesting. Yeah, it was worth getting Foamy to like evolve. He hits real hard, which is good. Yeah, I do like this game so far. Light knife. Light knife. Who can use the knife? Knife which shines with brilliant light. 1.5 times more damage than normal attack. Effective against enemies vulnerable to light. Well, how the fricky do we know? Okay, so... yeah, but it's only IP that we can do the light thing. Alright. I'm gonna have to vampire one of these guys. Vampire. Very nice. Yep, keep vampiring. Oh no. Well, he dead. You pussy. Little bitch. Lol. Pussy ass bitch. Damn, he headbutted him. Man, imagine getting headbutted by a foam monster. Wasn't there a treasure chest here? Come here. Oh, that heals. I thought it did mana. Oh well. Have a newt. Fights you. Punches. Kills you. Yeah, I'm just gonna say this now. I'm actually really liking this game, and I'm excited to see companions and capsule monsters. Honestly, I want to see what more this game has, because I haven't heard anything about this game. You know, like I just know some of the music. Like, I've heard it. The underground waterway lies ahead. No trespassing. Sausage, look. Those two guys. You, don't move. And they moved. I applaud your efforts in coming this far, but you shouldn't have jumped down there, you see. Aha, surprised? Weren't expecting such terrible tricks underground, were you? What are you going to do, Sausage? You ready to swim the willy waters on its merry way? Alright, Bart, do it. Righto, boss. Lol. What weirdos. Idiots. Sausage, look, the crown. They must have dropped it when they were washed away by their willy water. Whatever happened to them? I have no idea how far they were carried away. Wonder if they're okay. I wouldn't worry. But they're the type that always come back to bug you over and over. Yeah, you're right. Gets the crown. Hell yeah. We're killing these things here. Come here, you little stupid bat. I need the money. I think that what's coming up is really funny. So, what? Then I just, like... Should I just escape? Should I escape? I think I will. Escape. I thought the basement was riddled with traps. It's amazing you came back without a scratch. It seems like there's not much else to do. You captured the crown. How courageous. What a wonderful thing you've done. Thank you for returning the crown dress. Oh, I wish my brother could be more like you for the sake of our country. Yep. Coming through. I heard about you. You captured the crown, right? Even I couldn't do that. Cool. Thank you for getting the crown back. You're welcome. Even we'd think twice before going down into the basement. Darn impressive. Well, I guess there's a lot of Zurkim still has to do. The theft made our prince rethink his ways. Say maybe we should thank those thieves. You retrieved our crown. Did you not? On behalf of the kingdom, I thank you. I would like to reward you. What would you like? So if you say princess, what you want me as your reward? Say princess, you get the worst reward. You have only 500 coins. The princess, well, that's for her to decide. The one beside you is glaring at you. Are you quite sure of your decision? I believe this will cause you much trouble and not settle for 500. The woman beside you glares at you. Yeah, I'd rather have the princess. Nothing gets you the best reward. You want nothing? I admire your generosity. I shall reward you with 3,000 gold pieces. Nice. I appreciate all you have done. Thank you. We have postponed the ceremony. I shall rebuild the kingdom and make it impregnable to thieves. Then the ceremony shall be held. When I am ready, I will invite all of you, and I hope you will greet me with your presence. I don't know how to thank you for retrieving our precious crown. Let's talk to him. We have proposed... Yeah, okay. So he says the same thing. Do we... Okay, we do not keep the crown. I was going to say that would be stupid. Just be dumb. Just as I thought, the robbers were in the basement. Okay, it appears you have found the crown. That's truly amazing. For I could never have done that. Fucking weirdos. The writing. Okay, most of this dungeon that I'm about to go through, I have done. But I want to take a little break. I want to walk around and stretch my legs. I need to look at something. Yeah, we got 3,000. We almost have 6,000 gold. It's really good. Yeah, he needs a Buster Sword. I don't know where to get that, so... Oh well. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a bit of an extended break. I've done these before, but I have some food already made up. I just need to heat it up and make some quesadillas. Shouldn't take me too long, maybe like 20 something minutes. And then I'm going to probably do a lunch, like a dinner break. I'll do a dinner break and we'll watch a video or something, eat some food, watch the video, and then get back to playing games. BRB. All right, I'm back. Okay. Okay.
Some of you, which is basically all of you, are probably aware that I have put a new main channel video out on Pyrocynical. I honestly think it completely mogs the Fear and Hunger video, and there are some amazing comments like this. Love this on my second monitor, while my first monitor was preoccupied with the burnt peanut. Love from Tel Aviv. Account managed by spouse's partner. But yeah, please give it a watch. I know you're all sick of me shilling it every single video. I don't care. So this is actually a pretty huge update to something that happened a while ago. There was a guy called Stephen McCullough, and he was accused of murdering his pregnant girlfriend, but he had an alibi. That was him streaming, and now he's been given a life sentence with a minimum of 31 years. So he had a YouTube account which had over 30,000 subscribers. So he went live on December the 18th, 2022 with a stream titled The Violent Night. That is not a bit. So he's playing GTA Vice City and Robot Wars while he was drinking, but the stream was actually pre-recorded from something he did 4 days earlier. There are clips from the 6-hour stream that looked really suspicious for it being a supposed live stream. Like, he kept explaining throughout the stream that he can't read the chat because of technical issues.
Well, because this streaming software is kind of up the left, it means I can't check the live chat, which is a real shame. Can't look at the live chat for some bloody reason, because if I do, it makes the whole thing freeze and OBS just screws up.
And at one point he even says, by the way, I'm not leaving the house tonight, almost to like try and secure his own alibi.
By the way, I'm not leaving the house tonight, so...
And there's a weird moment where he takes a break, and there's a poster that you can see in the background of a James Bond film called No Time to Die, and that comes up on screen. There's also this really chilling moment where he actually directly references the name of the woman that he killed, Natalie, who at the time was 15 weeks pregnant.
That's what would happen in the real world. Abso-fucking-nately. Abso-fucking-natly.
So on the same day that this live stream happened,
Jesus.
Natalie was at her parents' home watching the World Cup final. And then Steven texted her saying that he was going to stream the night away. And then later, she drove back to her own house. And this is where Steven left to catch a bus. He walked for about 1.5 miles. And that is, unfortunately, where he murdered her. That's when he tried to cover his tracks by taking a taxi home. And then he stopped the stream and also deleted the pre-recorded footage. So the next day, he texted Natalie's phone to basically try and pretend that he didn't know that she was dead. And he even uploaded on the same day, which just shows how evil this guy was, unapologetically, a review of a Star Wars lightsaber toy to his channel. So obviously still in character, that evening he went back to Natalie's house and then called 999, where he was like sobbing hysterically for 10 minutes.
Is the patient breathing?
No! She's cold!
Okay.
This is like evil. The steps that this guy went to not only commit the murder, but to try and cover up his tracks like before and afterwards as well. That just shows that this is like the highest level of premeditated. And over the next 6 weeks, he was still in character. He attended her wake, visited her grave, even kept in contact with her brothers regularly. And at one point, he even left his phone at her parents' house to secretly record them. Now, by the look of it, how did the police find him? Because he basically made up the perfect story and even LARPed as someone that actually cared the entire time, just to take any kind of suspicion off him. So the police looked around, they tried to find clues, they had nothing, but eventually they revisited Steven's computer. And apparently even that was difficult for the police because he worked as a part-time journalist. He had like a different layer of protection. So just to get access to his devices, they had to use like a special warrant. And that's when they found out that pretty much the entire stream was pre-recorded. And then over the next 3 years, they built up a huge case against him. This was CCTV footage, alibi evidence, witness testimonies. The trial lasted 5 weeks, but it only really took the jury 2 hours before they just found him to be unanimously guilty. So this was heartbreaking news for anyone that was collecting empty bottles of Prime on their shelf. KSI recently announced on his YouTube channel that he was permanently leaving the Sidemen. And at the time, a lot of people thought it was a bit. That was, again, until it was addressed on social media. Because, again, you know, people like KSI, they do like to pretend things are happening when they're actually happening on my main channel. But he's basically saying, you know, this was a long time coming. He's still friends with all the guys. But the problem is, this basically just led to people speculating even more if something happened behind the scenes. You've even got people calling out KSI, saying that he's switching up on his day ones. And also, as well, people on Twitter really quickly pointed out that none of the other Sidemen actually really seem to acknowledge that particular post. So there hasn't really been any more information. I mean, the most recent update we've got from KSI is he FaceTimed iShowSpeed to check in, and he was just on a bus full of KSI lookalikes.
I'm live right now, so don't say... Yo, KSI, I'm live right now.
Real quick. Y'all say hello to all my KSIs.
What the fuck? What the hell? The fuck going on in there? What the? Hey, nigga, nah, hell no, man, hey. What the fuck?
And then someone also got footage of him running through a store with all the lookalikes. Could this be Unk losing a possible early midlife crisis? I have no idea. Again, I just think it's a little bit ironic that a lot of people are accusing KSI of switching up on his day ones and also getting a huge ego. And the first thing he does with his newfound independence and freedom is hire a bunch of people that look like him to walk around a store with him. So I have some more absolutely heartbreaking, terrible news for you. Legendary filmmaker Martin Scorsese, the same person that said superhero films are not cinema, is now a partner and advisor for a generative AI startup that specializes in image generation. I just like, this is the same guy that said how bad cinema is at the minute. How people will just watch the same concepts and films over and over. And then you team up with a generative AI company. Like, what? So the company is called Black Forest Labs, which he joined last year. At one point, unfortunately coping, saying that cinema is a pretty young medium, only being 125 years old. So they shot this promotional video. It obviously got an insane amount of backlash. And they're basically saying the main thing they're doing with this AI is to generate images for storyboarding, which, by the way, is a real job that people do. You know, you do hire people to exclusively do storyboarding for films, even if it isn't animated. And it doesn't make any sense as well, because in the past, he has spoken really negatively about AI. You had other people weigh in as well, like Aaron Hansen, who was part of Game Grumps, and he was also a writer for Gamerverse that came out recently. You know, the show that Jay Schlatt voices in.
How is your aim this bad?
But I do like what
That
this
looks
one guy
terrible.
said. Unfortunately, that Martin Scorsese just gave the MCU fanboys lifetime ammo. So, Mr. Beast is in a bit of hot water again, but I'm gonna be honest, when isn't he? I feel like every week there'll just be like some Twitter spat or some argument going around. But there was a clip of him that was going viral talking about his finances, which has almost 20 million views. So in the clip, he talks about, despite the fact that on paper he's a billionaire, he technically has negative money because he's borrowing money. And everyone, and he means everyone that is watching him, actually has more money than he does.
Funny talking about my personal finances because no one ever believes anything I say. So, I mean, because they're like, you're a billionaire. I'm like, that's net worth. I have negative money right now. I'm borrowing money. That's how little money I have. Technically, everyone watching this video has more money than me. And their bank account, if you subtract the equity value of my company, which doesn't buy me McDonald's in the morning.
But at the same time, there was this image going around, which apparently shows his monthly revenue earnings from one single channel, and it shows $24 million. Now, Twitter absolutely loved this reaction because, of course, they love Mr. Beast, like this person saying every single rich person loves saying they're actually poor. And
yeah,
this
exactly.
Very educated opinion saying, oh, shut the fuck up. People saying as well that he was using like rich people loopholes to basically borrow money so the equity of his company would go up. This is actually something that a lot of, you know, billionaires do. Like, for example, Jeff Bezos, Amazon, you know, they'll take loans, and by the time they have to pay the loan back plus the interest, their company has already gone up in value. So technically, they've just made money by borrowing it. But the thing is as well, most people, when you're that disgustingly rich and you are in the billionaire sphere, usually you don't actually have a lot of money to your name. Most of the money that you have is stocks and shares, usually within your own company. Because again, if you just have all of that money sat in a bank account, holy mother of taxes. So this is why a lot of incredibly rich people, you know, they usually say, oh, I don't actually have a lot of money, I'm kind of poor, because it's technically the truth if you look at it to how everyone else would have a bank account. But at the same time, it usually is stocks and shares within your own company or other companies. I also know that Mr. Beast does spend an incredible amount of money into his own videos. Usually any profit he makes, he will then just immediately put into the next video, the next project. But then also he has the side hustles like Feastables, the collab he did with Prime, Lunchly. But I'm very happy to say at this moment in time, I am more rich than Mr. Teeth. So the GTA situation is truly insane. And no, I'm not talking about GTA 6, or am I? I might be, but you don't know, and I'm not allowed to say. But if you remember, in GTA 5, you had Michael, one of the main characters, who was voiced and acted by Ned Luke. Now, obviously, Michael's actor, Franklin's actor, they really stayed in the GTA space, connecting with the community, that kind of thing. And then Stephen Oog, or Oog, who played Trevor, really just distanced himself. But obviously, Ned Luke, that played Michael, he stayed really tight with the community. He streamed a lot, still plays the game to this day. But unfortunately, because of that, he has been the victim of a lot of swatting attacks. So he's been swatted so many times that apparently when the police come over now, he knows them by name.
Oh my god. What's up, guys? You guys say Merry Christmas to my friends.
Merry Christmas.
There was this one incident where he was streaming on Thanksgiving in 2023.
Jesus
and then he got a phone
Christ.
call, walked out of the room, and then, you know, very calmly just says, these assholes just swatted me.
Here you go. How about this guy? 1 trillion. Alright, I'll be out there. Alright, I gotta go. Now these assholes have swatted my house, so I've gotta go.
Jesus fucking.
Alright, have a good one.
And it wasn't until December 2025 when he actually posted a letter on his Instagram that he received from the federal government stating that he was identified by law enforcement as a victim or potential victim during an investigation connected to a federal criminal case. So Yeah, again, some really heavy stuff here. And then on Tuesday, he posted another letter from the government informing him that the defendant of the case, supposedly the swatter, had just been sentenced to 4 years of incarceration and 3 years of supervised release. I like the tweet he posted as well, saying don't drop the soap in the shower, douchebag, and then he just ends it with like GTA 5-star. So this pretty much confirms that Michael dying in one of the GTA 5 endings, in fact, isn't canon. So the Burnt Peanut got into a bit of hot water. Why? Because he was announced as a collab on Fortnite. A lot of people on Twitter, did not like this. It got announced that he wouldn't be an actual skin, but more like a sidekick item. And then a lot of people quickly pointed out, wait a minute, why would Fortnite work with someone who does Slur Saturday streams? So the announcement of the Burnt Peanut sidekick item coinciding with the start of Pride Month, there were definitely some people that weren't too happy about that. And then Burnt Peanut actually acknowledged it on his stream, kind of, where he just says, I don't know anything about Fortnite, stop asking me.
I know nothing about Fortnite. I know nothing about Fortnite, stop asking me. I know nothing. I know nothing about Fortnite. Stop.
Okay. I don't believe that. They're not just going to steal your likeness and call you by name to Fortnite and put you in as a little sidekick character where you can get like a dog and just say, oh, I know nothing about it. Who the fuck do you think got you in there? They contacted you or a representative of you and you said, and a rep was like, hey, would you like to be in Fortnite? And you're like, you had to say yeah, because you just don't go and have a $1 billion company just steal your likeness. You can take them to court. Like, what are you on about? I know nothing. Plausible deniability. Sounds really weird.
Stop asking me, buddy. Stop looking at me. All right, pal. Stop looking at me. Stop looking at me, buddy.
So he wanted to get himself as an item in the game, despite the fact that he hates the game. Genius level marketing.
Looking at me. About Fortnite. Stop asking me, buddy.
What do you mean? Like, they put you in the game. This is kind of weird. I'm just going to be very honest. I feel that's a little suspicious in my opinion. Because he's sitting there saying, stop asking him about something. Well, then how did you get your likeness in there? Like, when they put in, like, what is that? Other Fortnite people. When they put the other people in there, they ask them about their likeness. They put their likeness in there. Like, I've seen celebrities. I've seen other shit. Like, the whole Fortnite thing. They put you in there. They just don't go, yoink, we're just going to put them in there. No, they contact you. It's it's not really a collaboration. It's more of just like a, what do you call an insert? Anyways, I'm going to go put my dishes away real quick and then finish this up and get back to the game. BRB. It's really weird. Yeah, I don't believe he had nothing to do with that. I think there's something else going on here. And he's just using, oh, I hate this game. Then why did you get your avatar, your VTuber, your stupid peanut thing in the game where they put your actual name of your character in the game, and you're like, yeah, I didn't do that, or I don't talk to me about that. You know, he didn't even say I didn't do it.
Stop looking at me. All right, pal, stop looking at me.
That's the thing, is they're gonna look at you because you're the face of that stupid fucking avatar, and you got to put in fucking Fortnite. If I talked with my friends about this, they'd probably be like, yeah, he had something to do with it. Everybody would think the same fucking thing. It's really weird, and it really shows, like, kind of this disingenuous part of him. Yeah, how's he not covered in Lego situation? No one's really talking about the burnt peanut. Yeah, a little weird. The burnt packing peanut.
Don't look at me, buddy.
So he wanted to get himself as an item in the game, despite the fact that he hates the game. Genius level marketing. Okay, this is like a really quick story, but oh my god. I'm sure you've seen Crumble and the cookies that they make, and the disgusting amount of calories they have. You could basically feed a family of 8 people with just like one singular cookie, like the amount of like carbs, sugars, calories that are in them. Well, now they've done something dangerous. They've launched a drink which has 186 grams of sugar.
Jesus
which is
fucking
nearly
Christ.
half a pound of sugar. This is the same, by the way, for comparison, as like 5 cans of Coke or 19 Krispy Kreme donuts. So this is apparently a lineup of their new range called Dirty Sodas, which
Fucking hate it. I'm done with you. Oh, I forgot to make fun of him being looking like a lesbian femboy, whatever. Low hanging fruit. Okay, moving on. Back to the game. Okay. Yeah, I don't care. Don't care about dirty soda. I don't give a shit about that. So we're going back to the cave that I already like basically finished through. That's the next part. Let's go. For the most part, I've done the most thing. Oh my goodness. What's wrong? What's your name? I'm Abel. The key. What's wrong with the key? Damn. What? If you want to say something, just say it. You're a man, aren't you? Yeah, but what? Hey, sausage. It doesn't work like that way. He's frightened. Would you tell me what really happened? I'm not going to get upset at you. Please. I took out the key to a small shrine to look for stuff in a treasure hut. A huge monster suddenly appeared and was so freaked, I threw the key at it. And that monster took the key and went inside the dungeon. Okay, I understand. Don't worry, we will find the key for you. Really? Yes, so promise me you're not going to do this again, okay? I promise. That a boy. Now, this place is dangerous. Go back. So go back now. Oh, well, please be careful. You're so good with kids, Tia. I'm just prepared, that's all. Of course. If only he could understand what I mean by that, I wouldn't be so frustrated. What's on your mind, Tia? Oh, nothing. Let's go. That she's gonna be a good mother. Yeah, okay, so we're gonna have to do a lot of this over again. Whoop. Okay. Kills you. All right, I made the bridge. Can't believe he drops a charred newt. Wonder if I can blow up those, wonder if I can blow up those things that are right over there. Whoop. Nope. There we go. Good shit. Yeah, we've already dunked on all these guys before, so it's like just really easy. Punch. Damn it. Good shit. Oh, okay. I did not notice that. All right. Wait, what? Chamber with 2 healing pads, huh? Oh, look at that. Okay, I know what a miracle does. What's this? What's a brave? Increases guts. Guts 3. Alright. Noise. Cave B3. Go foamy. I like that. You bitch. Oh. We'll deal with that in just a moment. What the frick? He didn't want to die. Oh, I've been here. Oh, yeah. What's this? What's the point of doing that? Oh, probably to get down there. Okay, I see. I see. Okay. Damn. Oh, man. Okay. No, what? Damn it. Oh, I had to push A. Okay, I've been fucking it up. Got it. Okay, good. I was pushing a different button. All right. So apparently I can do this, or I can fall down. Which I already know how to go down there, and I've done everything to get down there. Oh. There we go. Wait a second. Oh, I see. Good shit. Let's see what that does. Increases MP. Freeze enemies magic. Ooh, boy. Hello. Good shit. You're a wizard. You're a witch. You're a witch. Gotcha. You thought you could get away. Peepo, punch him. Good shit. How did that work? Are you kidding me? No. Good shit. And I got a long knife. Very nice. Jet helm. Jet helm. A helmet that increases your agility. Reduces enemy speed. She can't use it. Okay, it's on me then. Oh, I have like 4 cloth helmets? I didn't know that. Okay. Alright, this is where I didn't do anything. Because I was just like, yeah, I don't want to progress this. I wanted just to grind. I remember. Bat Rock. Give me your MP, bitch. Yeah. You fuck. Fucking day. Fucking day. Lee water. I don't care to kill the crab now. Oh yeah, this. Okay. Already got that item down there as well too. Oh. Oh, you're tricksty. Aha! I'm surprised. I'm surprised you're surprised. Oh no. Stop hitting Pepe. Peepo. La Pepe. He headbutted. He won. Yeah, they're gonna hit her. Spark it up. We can take it. Come on. Nice. La Baba. Water goes down. You already got that chest. There's nothing else there. Okay, yeah, we'll go through here. Well, look at that. Well, look at that. Okay. Hey. The Azuro basement. Yes. You're here to help with the stuff yet again. Hey, man, I appreciate it. Yeah, I got done with doing the theft. Oh, we can't switch our item on the... Okay. Yeah, I got done doing the crown. So I already did the crown, got paid $3 grand for doing that one. That was fun. Actually was a lot of fun. I did get the dragon egg. Yep, I got the dragon egg. I got a flame charm. So to kind of catch you up, I got the flame charm. I got the dragon age. I got the secret fruit. It's down. It's down. Secret fruit. Yep. I got the horse rock. Apparently, I have 2 horse rocks. I got the vampire rock now, and it's on Tia. Let's see here. Yeah, I have the flame charm, which I could use, but I don't think it's for this yet. Or is it just an item that's consumable? Save the secret fruit for Foamy. You can use secret on Foamy H. Okay. So yeah, I leveled up Foamy. Foamy's M. He wants a Buster Sword, but yeah, it's pretty good. He's got his headbutt. Is H, like, I don't know if you can see it on the screen. Is that the M? So it's like 1, 2, 3, 4. Would that be his ultimate form, which is M? Is that their ultimate form, or is it above that? Just kind of to clarify that. H is 4th. Okay. From me M, L, H, and then ultimate. Okay. Alright, so after his 4th, he'll just get... Okay, that's cool. Yeah, he's doing really good right now. He's a badass. Who are you? Don't you pick up the key a little kid threw at you? You'd like it back if you don't mind. It's mine now. I never let it go. Oh, okay, man. Eagle Rock. Oh, you did? You did the one before this? Nice. Wait, is that Lufia 1? Or there's more than one Lufia? Well, I hit you with a drowsy. Goblin wakes up. Bro, he loves being asleep. Lore-wise, it's a sequel, but it's the first one. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I remember reading about that when I was doing a little research into this game, is that this one's a prequel to the first. Even though it says Lufia 2, it's a prequel. Foamy Punch. There's one on DS. Is it good? Headbutt 120 and he kills him. That's Peepo. Sausage. Tia levels up. I think that's our second boss fight, right? Yeah, that's our second boss fight. Yes. Shrine key. It's actually a remake of Lufia 2. I won't play it then. It's action RPG different. Ew. I quite like what I'm playing right now. I really like that. Okay. All right, let's do that. I think I have an escape. All right, let's do that. Escape. I'm gonna go back to town. I'm gonna spend some money. Do I need to rest? Yeah, I'll rest after. I'm gonna spend some money. Okay, good. I don't want to buy high potions. I was kind of farming to get Peepo leveled up, and I got that. Okay, good. All right, we're good to go. Can't stand Game Boy Color games, so you won't play it. Man, I grew up on Game Boy Color games. They have a charm to them, but revisiting Game Boy Color games, I'd rather play DS games or something else, right? Something that I've never played before, because if I revisit Game Boy Color games, it's kind of, they're not, I wouldn't say dull, but they can be. Right? They can be pretty dull. But like, I'd rather play like Sega Genesis games, Dreamcast, all the other games that I really haven't been touching, because I didn't play those when I was growing up, but I've heard about good stuff. The most recent one I played for Sega Dreamcast, and I'm thinking about going back and play, like, there's a Sega Dreamcast game I played. It was so much fun. I even played it off stream because it was a lot of fun. It's actually the background, the anime that's in the background here, it's actually from this anime. It's called Record of the Lotus War. So they made a Sega Dreamcast game for Record of the Lotus War, and you play as one of the characters from the anime, and you get to meet all the characters from Record of the Lotus War. These guys, you get to meet her, you get to meet those two, and there's a couple other companions you get to meet from the game, or in the game that you get to meet from the anime that are freaking awesome. And you get to go fight God, and I'm gonna, because it's basically like a Diablo style game. If you haven't played it, you basically fight God. The God is trying to rebirth, and then you are tasked with killing him, and you're the only one that can do it. And it's freaking awesome. The fight is amazing. I have it up on the YouTubes, so you can watch it on YouTube, but the ending cinematic is amazing, because when you fight God, God's like a fairy. And I'm not saying that like in a way that they're gay. They literally look like right out of a storybook fairy, but huge, bigger. They're like, I think they're kind of bigger than the main character. And when you kick its ass and you finally defeat it and it goes, okay, enough of this, it rips your fucking heart out without even touching you. It just takes your heart out. It just goes yoink and just takes your heart out. The main character's dead, and it was just like, okay, enough of this. You will be with me for eternity. And it just like, it's so cool because it just like water ripples around it and it just fades into another dimension, taking your fucking heart so you can't be revived and leaving. And it's quite an awesome ending. If you don't know the anime, I highly recommend Record of the Lotus War. There's a bit of a backstory to Record of the Lotus War, which is based off of D&D. It's actually based off of it actually canonically in the world called Sword World, which is the Japanese D&D equivalent. And there's a bit of history of Record of the Lotus War coming to about D&D. Okay, so I got to go to the shrine. Okay. Yeah. I just... GBA games, they're hit or miss. I played a lot of them, and that is me saying that I used to... I think... What was the one after GB... What was the console after GBA they put out? Because they did Game Boy Color and then Game Boy Advance. And I think I played this shit ton of Game Boy Advance games. Like, I had so many. And then after GBA, wasn't it DS? Right? I think so. I won't use the key for my treasure hunting games anymore, so what can I use it now? Did you reach B4 in the dungeon? We only made it to the entrance area. It's just too scary. I heard the story from Abel. He apologizes sincerely, and so I forgive him. Oh, what shall I do? What's the matter? I'm from the town of Tenbel, north of here. I came to Sundaletton to do some shopping. I finished shopping and wanted to go home, but I couldn't find the key to the small shrine door. I won't be able to return to Tenbel unless I find the key. My brother is probably worried. Oh, that key? I just found it. Thank goodness. You found the key. Now I can go back to Tenbel. Oh, if you're ever in Tenbel, please stop by. We run the inn there. I'm Hilda. We'll be pleased if you stay at our inn for free next time you come. Oh, then I must be on my way. Hey, another free inn. Oops, I guess I forgot to have you open the door. Opens the door. Go ahead. Thanks for all your trouble. Goodbye. I think DS was after, I don't know. Yeah. Ancient Cave of Time consuming in this game. What's the story from it? Okay, so he's just saying the same thing. I think we keep going. Whoa. They just use teleporters now? Alright. Teleport. Okay. Imp. Kick its ass. Alright, I heard to not go to town. Oh, look at the background. And instead to go to the tower. So going to the tower. Tenable Southeast Tower 1F. Okay. Okay, so going up the tower. Going up the tower. Why you running? Fight me. A newt. I'm gonna use water. Oh, that hurt the scorpion. Foamy punch. Okay. Alright. Damn! Hold up. Hold up. That. Going up this tower short or something? Is it like, or is this going to be like a long ordeal? Why are you running? Yeah, hey, thanks for stopping by. You have a good one. Getting like 200 gold out of this. Looks like I need to open the way. Nice. Oh, that would probably be better to do than that. Let's melee. I don't want to keep using magic here. That scorpion has no chance. Who be you? Goblin. Glablino. Oh, you're on a... You're on a button. I don't know why you're on a button. Ah, that's why. Poison pin. Hey, 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 hey. Knock it off. Okay. Oh, you guys are new. All right, let's fight. Damn. They died. Don't hit him. My boy. You son of a bitch. Okay. They want to surprise attack me, huh? Eel. The middle guys are weak to the fire. Oh, they died. Okay. Punches you. Good. Vampire him. Suck it. Good shit. Holy freaking money, Batman. Now we're gonna melee these guys. Yeah, we all ganged up on him. Critical. Skeleton. Want some hydration for them crackly ass dusty bones? Ooh. Eel. Good, one down. One to go. Nice. Very nice. What's up over here? Ooh, that defense. Very nice. Oh. Yeah, it looks like I have to go outside somewhere. On this on the floor below. Ooh, they don't like fire. Foamy punch. Get him. Critical. Musical notes should go from the bottom. Nice. There we go. That was cool. Let's go see if there's something else over here. There's no reward there? That's weird. But okay. Sky key. Alright. Well, that's a little weird, seeing as like I need to make a bridge. These guys are pretty tough. Whoa. Good thing she goes first. Nice. Okay, we got it. Good. So I should be able to go here. Is this... Okay, it's not going to open. Whoop. Whoop. One more up. Easy peasy. It is 16:15 right now. The door opens at 9. This will be the big hand. Yep. Ladder outside is in place. Okay. Easy enough. Damn, that's some damage. Get him, Foamy. Is there anything more to do in here? When the date changes in the back room, something happens. Yeah. Use the sky key. Oh. Armor. Pearl brace. Okay. Fire dagger. Alright. A dagger with the power of fire. 3 times more damage than normal attack. Effective against enemies vulnerable to fire. Holy shit. Armor used by Camu. Restore HP of each member of your party by 25 of user's max HP level. Divine Cure. Camu. Bracelet. A bracelet made from pearls. Increases intellect. Ooh. Jesus Christ. Okay, nothing else is here. Yeah, I was told to get all this stuff before going to the place. So, yeah. Sick. Can I not escape? I can. Yeah, it'll be worth it. Yeah, I think that's great. I think that was great advice to do that. And then I'm going to warp to there. Go back and buy those 2 items. Nice. 3 times attack with a fire weapon. Holy shit. Save. Yeah, because if I go to the town, there's an event that plays. And I don't want to do that right now because the advice was to go to the tower first before, and then I think, yeah, if you go to Tannabelle, I basically missed an item. I missed one item called the jute helm. I don't even think I got the jute helm. Nope, I didn't get the helmet. Okay. Cool. Tomorrow, we'll do the tower. Yeah. Tomorrow we'll do what has to be. We'll do what is gonna go on in there. That'll be great. Looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to it. It should be fun tomorrow. I can't wait to see more of this game. It's a lot of fun, but I want to thank all of you guys for being here today. It is amazing, and I enjoy all of you guys here. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate every one of you. If you also want to, go to the Discord and follow on the YouTube, so you can see all the uploaded content that I will upload, especially this game and others. I upload to YouTube for VODs, and generously thank you so much for all of that you guys done, all the generosity, talking, and all that stuff. And I'll see you in the next one.